All right, all right. Might need. Now that, yeah, I need to adjust that a little bit. No, that. That should be a little bit better. Yeah, the order was getting a little bit, was a little bit too much on that. Should be a little bit more readable. Yeah. I tried switching to a different font, but it was doing some funky stuff with the letters. So you need to have a border on it so that way it stands out against pretty much any background. But with the different fonts, it because they're newer style fonts, whatever, they act weird in OBS. And so like the T, for example, would end up hollow in the middle, or well, it ended up with black in the middle. So it ended up looking like a cross to me. You know, other stuff was weird too, so. And yeah, just didn't work with the outline that OBS does. So I'll have to either try install a static version or just try something else. Though admittedly, I think the Atari font is not too bad for readability. So, new patch out today. It's starting to worry me that I needed to do something to get one. We will, of course, go over mods. Well, we will be using the debug menu today, but we're going to load in to verify that we need it first. All same as last night, except for I did add in, actually it's up here, isn't it? Another Twitch stats, because it has additional things tracked. So, and I don't know if that one has file output or not, but I also don't want to I'm lazy and didn't want to create another file to test it, because it would also then overwrite the current files. But I don't want to mess with this save file when I'm not on stream. So we're going to be doing some we'll be looking at that just to see if it outputs files live on stream. And if it outputs files, I might just use this instead. But like one of the big things is I wanted to actually get the main thing is I wanted the kills per day, or kills per day, to just be straight up displayed, or even better, output to file. So but yeah, everything else is the same as last night. Like I said, we will probably be backing out to use a debug mod. Inverting world. Scary. Wow, 3486. That's a lot of things. It's a little bit hidden behind the captions, but not much. Well, it is when I speak over it. Super fast. Not surprising considering that, we're 6 hours in? 6 game hours, that is. GPU's looking good. Which, considering I had to start OBS, restart OBS to further font, not surprising. Oh. Take these off so that way I don't walk away and mess up the music. Oh, I gotta call that goofy if I do. I don't know where that other Twitch stats is, but I need to look here. So, yep, we're missing thin-skinned. And we should be showing the overweight, so. Let's look at options real quick, make sure it's not here. I'm gonna turn that on just because I don't know what that means, and we'll see what happens. Okay, so we'll turn on the debug and give ourselves those 2 traits, because that's we were told to. Oh, I do need to do this too. Is there one in here? Yes. Okay. So load. I don't like the game pause thing, that might be an issue, but more mods, debug menu. skinned. Slow metabolism. Slow metabolism shows up, thin skin shows up. Get out. All right. Oh, because it uses some of the same code from Twitch stats, I wonder if Twitch, it's being overwritten. I don't know if, I don't think anything else has been overwritten, but we'll call that good. So I don't need to get in there for water. Well, I do need to get in there for water, I guess, because I don't have water anywhere else right now. Hold. Yeah, I do have outdoorsy. I have wilderness knowledge, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, another Twitch stats I think is overriding that there's being overridden. Okay. I don't know what that does.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
Oh. I bet that's the day end stuff. And because I haven't lived a full day, there's nothing to show yet. If that's the journal, that's amazing. I didn't realize I got an update. Oh, actually, let's get food before we go down there. That's more important than trying to clear out the house. Cabbages. Cabbage. 25 though, that should be That should take care of my hunger. Oh yeah. Really? Alright, let's try this blurry.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Can't believe I forgot to verify that I had glasses when I created this character. Talk about nerfing myself.
Hey! Hey!
A lot of yelling I've done. Especially when I can't see shit. Okay. I'm gonna start cutting over. That might be enough to get him out of the cell. I think this playlist needs to change. Good music, but a little bit much for me right now. No glasses. I'm worried that that door's still shut. Hey, you got a backpack. I really need a backpack. Oh, it's a hydration pack. I'll take that. And some gloves. Why, thank you, sir. Nothing on those shelves, of course. Where did I find... Oh, they were upstairs, I think. I could see! Thank you, lady. Oh god, I hate this. Fancy watch. Toilet paper for fires. How are shoes doing? They're fine.
Now, to invite the guest of honor.
Thank you for the follow. All follows are anonymous for people that want to keep looking. Wish you could rip those. Okay. Well, we got a hydration pack over here. That's a long blonde. I'll take that. Actually, what's the durability? 1 out of 10, that's not bad. Not as good as the bolt cutters, but hey, take what I can get. I don't have a hammer. Oh, hello. Throw that in one of the tents. Wait a second. I lost claustrophobic too. We need to fix that. I was like, wait, I'm... Okay. I am going to step outside before I back out, though. No, I have to go into the Lua, I think, to edit it, maybe. That's just saying fire kills. Boo. Oh, actually, that follow was on Kick. And it was a Discord bot. How fun. Let me actually go here. Crap, what's it called? I just said it. I'll get it from here. Hi, turbo based. Okay. Debug menu, player, traits, add, negative, claustrophobic. Crap. Okay, actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna quit out. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. unit size is captured. I hate that it does that. I have to like and then Hunter Windowless Knowledge, okay. How are you today, turbo based? For those on the other 3 platforms, turbo based is on kit. Puny, unfit, disorganized, slow learner, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly. Wait. That's the wrong build. Yeah, I pulled up the wrong build. No. What did I name that one? I'm gonna assume it's right now. Because I don't... Yeah, that build I pulled up doesn't have claustrophobic, and I know I took claustrophobic last night. Because we were joking about it. Oh, let me actually look at folder. Is it this one? No. It's this one. Zomboid.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
Yep, I'm not seeing any files specifically for it. Wait, what happened to it? Oh, okay. It wasn't enabled? Okay. It crashed. Which backing in and out too many times will do that. Let me look at... Yeah. Also can see, just glancing at whether or not I could find where the mod was located, but I'm not taking that time now. Oh yeah, I was gonna change. Let's try this one. It's another new playlist I grabbed today. Okay, that's loaded, that's fine. Debug is off. Okay. Here, I'll go through it slow, just so it's easier for everyone to see what's enabled. That doesn't really seem to do anything. What's the mod ID for that? Oh, okay. So debug is off. Yeah, no, not feeling that one. Yeah. Don't care about the shooting classes. Have a trial of that because we're going to need that. And I don't care about the condition of the trowel as much. So basically, just I wanted to carve that to make sure that it wasn't going to be used for something else. Is there no options for that? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. What would I put that on?
All follows are anonymous, so please leave a follow, it helps a lot. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe, like, and maybe even comment.
Yeah, I would never remember that for crafting. Now I just need to remember that that's a thing. How much does this do for damage? Wow, 1.9. That's not bad. It's only 2.2 weight. It's actually not too bad of a weapon. Very nice. Isn't that fun? Hi, lady. Swing's not great, but what do you expect for a paddle? Oh, you... I hate you. I hate you so much. And I lost the glasses I just got. Well, now I gotta try to figure out what my build was again. There, at least I'm not gonna die blind. Jesus. Not even a day in. I mean, this is probably from the yelling, honestly. I don't know. I might have to try look for more chill funk. A category that I didn't. I still don't know what really funk is, but seems interesting. Yeah, and it's PHONK. We're at a place where we can actually sit. Now we're gonna sit. Yeah, I'm just gonna disable the another Twitch stats too. until I can figure out how to make it do what I want it to do. So if I can make it so this third one is the rate, then yeah, sure. Screw you. Man, and I found a hydration pack too, which is kind of cool. 8 inventory, but I mean, I've disorganized anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna get much inventory in anything. I, even in certain depth like this, I still can't forward when it's this dark. Yeah, like that, but I was just looking at how the text on the screen interacts with the Moodles and how it gets a little bit hard to read. I am also looking at really small versions. Can't look at a map. It's gonna pull up the map, but I can't. Oh, mint reduces stress. Good to know. I wonder if it has a cooldown on the stress relief. Well, I don't need the trowel now. No, I didn't mean to unpack that. Still not doing too bad. Just ridiculous.
Listen.
2 minutes to ad break. Honestly, when I saw the trees moving like that, I should have backed up. I just didn't think I was that close where they would instantly be able to bite me.
Please remember to drink some fluid. We need to play some ads in a minute to keep the pre-rolls for new viewers off. This is also a good time to stand up, stretch, and drink some liquid. I can't not pick up a screwdriver. Still too dark.
Listen.
While eyes are playing, we can look at this. Should we try Rosedale? Try go for the lake? It's such a long walk. Getting out of town sucks, but we just have a really long walk. I mean, I only tried it once, and the biggest problem I had on the long walk is I didn't have cat's eyes. So literally a zombie was able to come up on me in the dark and take me out. I was also had like no food and everything. With the forest ranger build, that might work. And forage along the way too. This down here might get spicy, but probably, well, supposedly there's an outside sink here, so you can probably hit that for water. Cut through the fields over. Goals down over here. So you'd want to try avoid this one. So some spiciness here, but you can kind of get around with this. That's that right there. That's, I think, that mostly that 240 is going to here. And try being near next to the water. Down here. And Twist has proved it, Lamprey's mentioned it, that down here you really don't even have to worry about the helicopter. Because they just can't path to you even. So, do your training montage. You have high foraging, so, and with the water being fixed, we don't even have to try. We should be fine without a can even. We'll just have to worry about food. We'll have to get a fishing pole eventually. Which would be Amp, the dog bane. So, getting out of town and avoiding the gas station are two big things to do. Which, that's spicy, but cutting through the woods to go over here, probably. Or cutting over to the fields. That's adding a lot of distance, though. Okay. Ads are done. Switch to my shake, which isn't keto chow. It's actually, I just threw a couple store-bought shakes in the bottle for convenience. Because I want to look at the Lua of Twitch stats mod, see if I could do something there. And I was also thinking of doing something with StreamerBot, but I ended up getting distracted. Me distracted? Never. Squirrel. Or in this case, raccoon. Look at the migration. So let's see what we get for foraging right now. Still kind of walking this route just to see what it's like. Since I dead anyways. Need to find food, but walking. You know, I came up with the plan to walk this. I didn't actually look at the population map at all. Running out of road over there, so need to climb up, go up vertical a little bit. That vanilla is really strong. Like, I'm tasting that over the chocolate. So there was a vanilla one and a chocolate one. Different brands, actually, but... I think the chocolate is Muscle Milk. The vanilla is some other brand that I've never heard of, actually. I can't remember right now. Yeah, my wife's been doing some pills that help with weight loss, prescription stuff that give similar effects actually to what ADHD medication does for diet, for like hunger and whatever. Not the ones that are basically the same thing as ADHD medication. So there is one out there that's basically a stimulant similar to ADHD meds. It's kind of interesting because, like, when we went to dinner on Saturday, she ate a little bit much and she was having stomach pains similar to what I do. But that mine's from having surgery, which I found interesting. So, when this character dies, I need to switch my mouse panel. Because the one I have on right now only has 2 buttons. I'll go to the medium one, which has, I don't know how many buttons. The big one is just way too many buttons. I think the big one's 12 buttons or something. And I am not that dexterous. Really, my old Logitech. Oh, the G602 was perfect. It had like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Had like maybe 6 buttons or something on the side. It's a really good amount. And the way they're laid out was nice. But the middle click died on it. After how many years? I decided to actually try a Naga because people talk highly of him. And Christmas is coming around, so I decided to get something nice for Christmas. So I put that on my Christmas list. And my wife asked for something expensive because my mother-in-law likes to buy expensive things sometimes. So it turns out my wife bought it for me instead of my mother-in-law. Yeah, that's a big crowd. Hi, guys. You're a stinky bunch. So, I'd probably put search on there, ground attack on there. What else would I put on there, you know? Oh, there's a number of buildings along here. I did not know that. It's like a little mini town. That would be a problem with the helicopter. I doth see a flaw in my plan. I don't know, maybe crouch go on there? I could put crouch on there. Okay, that's a significant blockage. Hi, David. Bye, David. Okay, so not knowing about these houses is definitely a flaw with this plan. There's a bit more population here than I would like for dealing with the helicopter. So those are all going to be coming towards me the entire time I have the helicopter on me. So, I mean, I kind of was able to juke him here. Darn. Might have actually slept in there if I could have. I do need to find food here soon. Pretty much. Now, is this lid breaking on me? Yep, the spring broke. That was a magazine. Scarecrow, barbed wire from wire. Okay. I wonder what that building is. Well, I mean, the lid works. It just doesn't pop open now. It's unfortunate. I mean, these lids have lasted a while. I don't even know when I'll have to look when I bought these. I know they weren't too expensive because they're aftermarket lids. Okay, that's annoying. I have to actually hold the lid open now, too. It's the second lid that's broken in some way now. First one, the clasp on the front broke. Like, just the plastic inside it broke. So it wouldn't lock anymore. Well, not even lock, it just wouldn't close. It wouldn't latch. There we go. Because it does have a slide lock on the latch, which is nice. Wrong key. Yeah, food is normal. I'm just having bad luck right now.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
Let's check. Maybe we're wrong. We're not wrong. Okay. We're now queasy. But yeah, I think we're going to give the Rosedale a chance for a couple runs. And maybe come back to this. Just to be different from the cabin game. Because cabin's super nice and very... just... cabin's great. Especially that since the pump's fixed and actually gives clean water now. But and wells. So you know how I think it was 42.3 broke what had wells become, or was it even 42 general? Had wells become tainted? Wells are now clean water, so not just pumps. And it's tainted water in general is back to how it was. If you aren't affected by other stuff, like corpse sickness, it's kind of hard to kill yourself with tainted water. So... depends on how... If you were on really low loot and had a hard time finding something to boil water in, it could get stressful. What's that? Oh, an all. An all stone. They changed the name on that. Or mint. So, like, for these settings, it could be hard. Water was a problem until it wasn't. Once you found a can, you were fine. After that, once you found a can, then your worry was fishing. Fishing or bunnies. Which I think the bunny trap requires twine. So, it's kind of the same thing. I mean, it depends on if you have a house that you can clear. Liza! Yeah. It also depends on your skill level and how much you're willing to risk. So yeah, Liza. Lower torso. Remove bandage. The hand is just a scratch from grass. But yeah, I was fighting a zombie near some trees. Trees on both sides started wiggling, and I should have backed up, but I didn't think I was that close to the tree on my left. Immediately popped out and bit my torso. And I'm just not finding food. I did find glasses on someone. So I'm not going to die blind. And I think we're going to do Rosedale when we restart here. Also, is that? By the way, I like your blue. It's kind of a powder blue almost. Like a little bit darker powder blue. Yeah, that has been a really tempting thing, but there's a lot of other bonuses that Ranger gets, so. I mean, I have a 5% on junk, 15 on trash right now. Because he gets a little bit to those, I think. But the fact that, like, medicinal plants I'm at 119. The weather effect and darkness effect are huge. Wild plants I'm at 75. I mean, it won't be that long, especially if we don't find any food. Oh, is this? What's this? Is this more mint? No, parsley. We're finding all the one hunger foods. But yeah, especially if we don't find food, it won't be too long. I do need to look. Okay, this is my turn off. Wait. Yeah, this is my turn off. The fact that this one's angled is throwing me off. A little bit ago. Okay, now I gotta fight you. Lay down. It was right after I got out of the house, too. And I had to do a bunch of debug crap on this character too because of the patch. So, the patch actually removes a bunch of... will end up removing some traits on existing characters. So, you'll need to add in... on existing characters, you'll have to debug in, you know, thin skin, your weight trait if you took it, because that actually will show now. Claustrophobic was missing. Hey, I got food. Let's read our magazine. So, I had to debug in thin skin, slow metabolism, and claustrophobic. Not sure if anything else was missing. I don't think so, but... yeah, it was right after I found the hydration pack, too. Like, got a hydration pack. Got the canoe paddle. It's doing pretty good. Got bed. It's like, you mother. Yeah, grabbed a pillow to go throw in the tent even, because I was heading back to the tents at that time. Pull the sheet off the window, just to have a sheet. Yeah, they renamed the stone all, it looks like, too. Because it's now all-stone. That would be amusing. I just thought of that. Go through and what are these two? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it. Two different panels. Can't really see it. I'm sure everyone's familiar with the Razor Naga. Yep. For Warframe, I was just using the 2-button one because really all I did was map the interact button to it. So this is 6. I mean, I'm dead anyways. I'm not mapping it right now, I just looked up, thought of it, and it's like, yeah, I'll just flip that. It's a magnetic interchange system. So like I've already swapped it. I do need to buy the wireless charging kit for this mouse though. Because... Oh, this is an interesting story event. Because it does drain battery a little bit faster than I like. So I basically play it as a wired mouse right now, which I don't like. Stop that. Hey, I like your mask. Bonk. 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 Oh, I'm
Follows are anonymous,
getting zeros.
so please leave a follow. It helps a lot. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe, like, and maybe even comment.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, yeah. I should know better than doing 3 at once. And now it's 4. But hey, it only took my hat, not my glasses. I should have... Oh, I might not have enough bandages. I don't. It's locked. Darn. It was worth a try. I need to get somewhere where I can actually tear fence, I guess. Will I get there in time? Probably not, because I have to still tear. Bandage, bandage, bandage. Okay. That. Let's eat a bunch of food. I mean, yes, I want to start a new run, but not like that. Hey, I like look at that one. Oh. Yes, I'm using a canoe paddle. Double-bladed. It's actually not a bad weapon. Surprisingly enough. Like, it's a 1 out of 10 chance to lose condition, and it has 10 condition. Yeah, not bad. Not as good as the, bolt cutters were. Who needs to see? If there's a yellow line, we can follow it. There's not a yellow line the entire way, though. Yeah. The walk from Rosewood is long. That's the thing that concerns me.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
If I can get to the destination, it should be good, but... You know what? I'm gonna get some sleep at least. No, out of curiosity. I don't know what that does. Yep, no idea. I thought maybe it was because I hadn't hit a day yet that it didn't work, but no, it... Oh yeah. Nauseous. I think nauseous is when you start. Yeah, I think I'm dropping health. Do a little jig. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Down tonight. By the way, how is the inventory font size for you watching? Okay. It's always hard to tell just because like my OBS and my dashboard are both small. So by going off that, it's like, it's obviously hard to read there, but should be readable unless you're on mobile, but on mobile you just can't read anything anyways. Which is why like this over here is bigger, because you can at least read that. It's like, okay, you get the important information, at least on mobile. Though I do need to fix the PV and kills, because those are hard to read. When I have lots of modals at least. Actually, the one is just kind of weird to read. I'm trying to think. Dead, I think, is Dark Souls. Maybe Dead is... Yeah, Dead should be Dark Souls, I think. Yes, they did. They fixed water, is one of the big things. So, and they fixed wells. So pumps, wells, and then water is not super lethal anymore. But pumps and wells are both fresh now. But yeah, like, it's Dead and Died are the two different sounds, I think. One is Dark Souls, the other is Elden Ring for sounds, death sounds. Of course, when I had that idea, I didn't think about the number of names that would have the word dead in them. But then again, there's also a lot of names that have kill and that sound is longer, more intrusive. But it's a sound that plays in my head constantly, so it's appropriate. And by constant, I mean when someone makes says something about the killing or whatever, I hear that sound bite in my head, so I had to dig it up. The fun of watching watching movies back in like the 90s with my dad. '90s and early 2000s, maybe. No, '90s. Early 2000s, I didn't spend much time with my dad, I guess. At that point, he would have been in like Brainerd, so now he's in the cities. Definitely a long walk, but with the exception of those houses up top, I think this would be long enough to take care of the helicopter and not screw over the cabin. Because I mean, even now we're like definitely in range of the cabin, where the helicopter could fly off and kind of screw over the cabin, but that's especially if we like started walking and went like that route, we would burn most of the day, and the helicopter would be gone probably around here, which means it wouldn't hit the cabin when it flew away, I don't think. So that's a viable strategy. Just this section right here is an issue when the helicopter walk. I mean, there's the shorter walk of going this way, but that doesn't kill as much time or draw enough. Well, and you have the firehouse there to deal with. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something that is workable. Might need a little bit of adjustment. Wait. Interesting. It translated dead air to dare. I think. I mean, that'd be my guess. I don't know. Not sure what it was translating in that one. If it detects something that it thinks is not English, it will try translate the sentence, yes. So when you see the EN in front, that means it translated it to English. The bot also communicates to Trovo and YouTube and also from them. So if someone says something on Trovo or YouTube, Twitch will see it. They also see everything that Twitch says. So that way it helps keep the chats as kind of one, though YouTube has a horrible delay. Wait. Am I in the... Okay, yeah. I need to cut over to the river, though. I did that because there are some people where it's hard for them to communicate in English. And a lot of people like to use streams to learn English, too. And so sometimes it's just easier for them to type something out in a different language and that will translate. So just trying to be inclusive. And it was a fun bit of code. It uses the Google Translate API, so I think there's limitations on how often it could do it. So if two people ended up chatting together in a language, it might overload it. But if it's only like one person talking to me or something, it shouldn't be too bad. So, I mean, language of the chat officially is English, but if there's something that you have a hard time saying in English, you can definitely say it in a different language, as long as it's appropriate. Because if it's not, it will be turned into English and we'll find out. This rate, I might actually make it to the cabin at least. So we'll die at the cabin. So it just looks weird having a bald character. Like, I kind of wonder, does a bald character's hair grow out? Because I know the other character's hair, I think, gets longer, doesn't it? Or is it just facial hair on guys? I actually don't know that. I don't know that I've noticed it. I've noticed the beard at least. That getting a little bit longer. On the female. Actually, have I? I don't know if anyone. Because I prefer to do females usually. But. So it's either the Chris or the Bob voice has a horrible moan, but it sounds so pitiful.
Listen.
2 minutes for ad break? Okay. that I can go a little bit longer today because my son has karate, and it's as an after-school thing. Something the PTA puts on, which means I don't have to pick my daughter up at a specific time, so that way I can make it back, pick him up, and son up from the bus.
Please remember to drink some fluid. We need to play some ads in a minute to keep the pre-rolls for new viewers off. This is also a good time to stand up, stretch, and drink some liquid. Down to about 50% health, I'd say. Maybe a little bit more.
Listen.
Okay. I'm actually going to use this to run to the restroom real quick. So, I will be right back. I am back. Okay. Oh yeah. It's gonna look. Um, just looking for the captioning plugin I use. I think it's this one. So, here's my. I need to make sure I add this. There we go. So it's in my Discord streaming resources channel now. I'll also put it here for you, because I think you asked about it. Okay. Oh, wait. Dashboard. But I believe that's the right one. Oh wait, no, that one uses Google. Right? Oh no, that's right. The one that's doing the CC button right now, which I need to just disable and switch to the one that I put in chat, is using the Microsoft one. So I have two right now that are enabled. One allows me to do the on-screen, the other one, which and could do the CC button for Twitch. But I turned on the I started with the other one, which just does the CC button. Because that was before I started multi-streaming. But I know I clicked all of them. But, okay, it doesn't, it skips. But yeah, that one lets you do a text source as well. Let's see. Let's go find out if I need. I think it's more the fact that she's losing health. You do need a hammer for that. Well, looks like her last minutes are going to be a fight. Oh. You know what? Yes, I stopped fighting there, but Destiny denied was denied. Again, you were worrying me there for a second. Double check, that was 27. All right. Rosewood. Okay, they changed points. Yeah, they did. Herbs, berries. 50% though on wild herbs. No, that's wild plants and wild herbs. Okay. This is just straight up 33 trash and junk though. $6, so they're same cost. Take that one. So that's the somewhat realistic wish list. Hi, Abby, on Kick.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
Okay, so we need to cut.
All follows are anonymous, so please leave a follow, it helps a lot. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe, like,
crap.
and maybe even comment.
Habla Español. Though if you go to my Twitch, you can type in Spanish. And it will auto-translate. I don't know. Is there anything you... Can you think of anything I'm missing here? Like, that I'm overlooking? Once I get in game, I can show you. I don't want to back up right now because I don't have this saved. But, actually, let me look. I can just pull this up. Wait, where is it? That one. Detailed descriptions for occupations and traits. It may not be the most up to date, but it gives you an idea at least. Like I should actually check, see if when it was last updated. But it at least gives you some knowledge. It's updated at least for 42. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, crap. I have to take this. How am I going to fit that? You know what? I'm just not going to take it. Which might be a problem. But I have to live that long to be a problem. There. She has actual glasses this time. Alright, Destiny. Let's see if you get denied again. I am not very familiar with this town. First step will be obviously getting out of the house, hopefully with a curtain. Second step will be getting the hell out of town. No, I need to pull this. Oh, I didn't set my mouse. The hell? This has a basement and an upstairs. Back door. There's a curtain there, but that's and a curtain there. Curtain there. That curtain might be our best bet. Oh god. I remember. I tried going past this blue building before. I don't know what that blue building is. Trying to go past it behind it is death. I have to go this way. Once I get out of the house. Okay. We got a curtain. Screw it. I'm not gonna worry about reloading right now. Holy balls. Hi, David. Sorry, David. Not getting you now. You can hang out. I might come back for you later. Like, long while later. Okay. Okay, so gas station's over there. I have no mouse. I hate when this happens. Oh, I can also take down that. There we go. I got a mouse back. Oh, wait. Screw it. We're just going kitty cat. We're just gonna go that way. Oh, hi, guy. Oh, that's a big bat. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. We're not going that way. Not going that way. Not going that way. Not going that way. Let's go this way. That sounds like a good idea. What do you think? I think it sounds like a stellar idea. Yeah, I know the gas station's horrible. Oh, door. They can open doors. By the way, did you guys know that they could open doors? Just a reminder. Don't want to forget that. Oh, god damn it. You're gonna put that in front of me when I can't carry it? Jack, gonna have tire iron right there. Nah, I'm not gonna make it before they get here. Oh, hey guys. Just going on my merry little way. I see branches, but I can't get them. Having something to smack zombies with would be handy. Hey, Colorio. Colorio? Got some fancy red shoes there, lady. I mean, you gotta admire the kicks when you see them. Give credit where credit's due. Actually. Well, I have a second. Sounds like just a second. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait. Why didn't it show up on my back? Oh, there it is. It's like, where is that bag? Personal best. So my personal best is 61 kills in this challenge, which is not very many, especially considering the goal.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
Hey, it's a fellow ranger. I thought you knew, Liz. Or Liza. Boom. Yeah, that is the it's the updated one, but it's in the wrong spot. Why is that not? Transform. Center to screen. There we go. Now it's not cut off. So, win condition for the challenge. 1 million kills. Perfect character, so 10 in every skill. And an outpost in basically each city and the secret base. So that's 13 outposts. 1 million. Rules are no exploits. You have to use the listed settings and approved mods. You have to stream the entire run. Basically, no using debug except for extraneous situations. And it has to be Iron Man. So, yep. Which is just how I play it anyways, but... And... Oh, he added the character creation, that's right. You could build your character however you want. But obviously settings are set so you don't get any bonus points. So a lot of people do 0 to hero to get the extra points from going weak, but you don't have to. There's a number of people that haven't gone 0 to hero, which gives you a nice good start for kills, but you'll probably slow down later on because you won't have the bonus XP. So that's that. These are the outposts. I'll pull up Discord so I can read it easier. Rules. The outpost objectives. You have to kill all the zombies in the surrounding area until the church is basically habitable and safe. You have and each church and military base requires a good bed, sealed entrances, barricades basically, and lockable doors, I believe. A plumbed sink, power generator, for more than 5,000 calories stored there, and a spare car. Cinnamon win. Tongue twister, how are you doing? And if you notice, one of them is the Southern Church in LV. Which, considering that some of the cars are almost as loud as helicopters, and you have to drive a car to the church, unless you get really lucky that there's a car at the church that runs, you are going to, well, and you'd have to actually start the car to prove that it runs. So you're going to be clearing most of LV just to get that outpost done. I just had a run die because I got bit before day 1 was even done. So I'm now trying a Rosewood start. I'm going to try this for a couple runs and see what I can do. I see you coming at me. Yeah. Goal is to end up down here, which is just a really long walk. You know, I really should just cut straight south. See, and actually go for that shed, as well as hit the power line. You know what? Let's say hi to this nice lady. She's coming over to greet us. Let's pay her the respect she's due. She brought us a watch even. The last run, I did a random character and didn't actually even notice that it gave them shooting glasses instead of prescription glasses. So I started the run blind and had to find glasses. That was fun. Yep, this is actually the same character because I had saved it. Destiny denied. I made sure that she had cat eye glasses actually this time. Hi, guy. There's a few of you in here. Oh god, this is going to be a very spicy biscuit. See a couple things there. Score. I don't care about anything else. I got twine. Screw you guys. I'm going home. I also got jar of eggplants, which is not bad. There might have been more in those cabinets, but I don't give a damn at this point. I got twine. I could just drink from the lake for all I care at this point with the water change. And yes, in the famous words of Cartman, screw you guys, I'm going home. And no, I'm not very good at Cartman. Nice, some meaty mushrooms. I mean, who else says, screw you guys, I'm going home? I wouldn't have to even try to do an accent and you guys would know what I think. Same with respect my authority. It's just a catchphrase that everyone knows. Someone says respect my authority now, even if they're trying to be serious, you just look at me like, okay, Cartman, and it shuts him down. Or just pisses him off even more. Both are wins. So we got a watch, we got a little bit of food, and we can potentially find more on the way down. We'll see. We're walking a road, which will make it a little bit harder. We got twine to make a fishing pole. We have carving 4, so we get a bone, we have a fishing pole at this point. We'll be able to make spades for weapons. That's a rock. Realistically, if we find actually a sharp flint, pick that up. We then... Are you wrong or right? Right. We then can pick up a large branch if we have space. Like, space as in time to stop and actually carve it. We just carve that to a spade right then and we have a real weapon. We'll be on the road at night though, which will suck. But we have cat's eye, so unlike the last time we tried doing this trip, we won't be completely blind. Like, I could barely see the yellow lines on the road, and I was trying to just navigate by that. Needless to say, a zombie came out of the woods and ate my face without me ever actually seeing them. And it was not long after Lamprey actually raided me that day, too. I'll take some painkiller. I think that was the first. That was the day that 42 4 dropped. So I was one of the first people that was actually doing the race even. So that helped. Well, that helped me get rated, I should say. Okay. Yeah. Now here we should be able to get some water. But we're not going to hit that until like morning probably. But yeah, we have a while until we hit any real population nodes. I mean, that's one of the bigger ones anytime soon, and that's not that big even. Friends. Is that another all? I'll take an all. Oh, it's worn. But sure. Free needle is a free needle. Bunnies! I wonder if we'll make it to the lake before I have to end today even. That is a good question. Well, end this afternoon. My main stream time of starting at 9 p.m. of course will happen still. Where, assuming something horrible doesn't happen in the next, hour, this character will continue. Yeah, one of the things I was going to look at trying to do, if I couldn't find a mod that displayed it, was actually use StreamerBot to parse the text file that Twitch Stats puts out for time and kills, and use that to calculate kills per day average. Which, because of the format that it outputs it in, is a pain in the ass, but plantain is not actual food. Just because that's kind of a fun stat to see. That's a kind of a way to compare players that aren't the same distance in, even though as you get farther in, your average kill will go up to a certain point. Eventually you plateau a little bit. Hi, dead guy. Boo. Grab your shoes, though. Give me those shoes. Oh. There's only one of you. I might have taken you out so I could rip, but there's not. Sharp flint. So we now can carve.
Listen.
Really?
Please remember to drink some fluid.
I
Play some ads in a minute
was
to keep
busy.
the pre-rolls for new viewers off. This is also a good time to stand up, stretch, and drink some liquid.
It's a little bit. There's not much. Okay. Well, now at least I have some rags in case I get hurt. And I didn't have to sacrifice any of my insulation. Oh, starting soon.
Listen.
Paused. Oh. Check Discord real quick. Just looking at some playlists forward to add to the. See if I see anything. I feel like. Curious about this playlist. Haven't actually added it, but curious about it. More energetic. That's fine. Let's go there. Yeah. Like I said, it's a bit more energetic, but definitely good. The category of the playlist or the title of it is Bass House, so just was curious what they consider Bass House. Tried getting me with a trap. No, I almost fell for it. Sneaky zombie. Lure me in with a flint shard. There's a flint shard by this tree. Really safe, come get it. Just jumped out a little too soon. Oh, a field. We're gonna go off course just a little bit.
All follows are anonymous, so please leave a follow.
Yep,
it
that's
helps
not a
a
field.
lot. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe, like, and maybe even comment.
Oh, this is the water place. There's actually a field here, though. Or not. We actually made it down here faster than I thought we would.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Get your hands up. 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 Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Okay, let's see if this worked. There's the sing. Ow. You bastard. I didn't look at what that wound actually was either. Was it actually a bite? Well, that was a problem. That's a laceration. Got some water at least. Okay. Unfortunately, I only reduced my thirst by half because of the stupid change they made. Well, at some point I'll have to change the bandage and I'll see what it is. I mean, I got a laceration that's gonna roll the dice anyways too, so. Yeah, that's not good. You can go ahead and tell me, because it's not going to change what I'm going to do. I'm still going to keep trying to walk to the lake. That fits with the fact that it's already a dirty bandage. Most things don't get dirty that fast.
Now, to invite the guest of honor.
Thank you for following. All follows are kept anonymous in case lurkers want to lurk. Oh wait, I have... Hi, Diotaros, I think is how I would say that. No, let's... This is probably a bad idea, but let's try to go straight and then go over. Yep. You were right. I wonder if it's something about your prefix that, or yeah, I wonder if it's something about your prefix that it thinks might be a different, makes it think it's a different language or something.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
So, definitely looks like we'll be starting, what, run, that'll be is it 28 or 29 tonight? That's the one time that I will shelve a character, is if I have to end like before they are done. Like if I have to get off before she's dead, I won't start with her just to die like 20 minutes in. Especially when it's certain. I'll just start a new character then. That's the only time that they don't get closure. Which is very rare.
No, it's not a Benz, it's a starship. But to leave a dent in the galaxy. Echo through the hills and the valleys.
I can turn that off because I'm out of town. I would normally stop in about 10 minutes, but I can go later today. So I got about 40 minutes actually. A little bit less than that. Because my son has karate after school. The PTA puts on some after school programs. And he chose karate this time. Yeah, actually it's about the 4 hour mark. Around 2:30 my time. Part of the reason why I'm continuing this walk is I want to see how long it actually takes. And to see what to look out for so I can be more prepared next time. I might stop off at these lakes if I can. Oh, hold up. I got people following me though. Stop that. Hit me on the same shoulder.
Me don't tell them I no long talk.
Bastard. Getting greedy over a backpack when I'm dying anyways.
What's holding you down? I ain't like others. Don't let them hold your ground. I am in the summer sky. I am hearing all the lies.
I need the sun to come up so I can look at the map too.
I'll light your fire as the cold comes to come. You'll be my passenger.
So I do need to be careful to... pretty sure that... Okay, that's the resort there. So I'm good for the resort, I think. I can't believe he hit the same shoulder. So, we probably will get a little bit queasy from that, but we'll be fine as far as the water. The bite's a different story.
Hold your ground. I am in the summer sky. I am hearing all the
Yeah, let's continue. Let's follow this for a little bit. Because there are some funky watermark features here, which is why we want to be here, because those water features stop zombies.
You were fine all this time, I was inside out. Put my heart in your hands till it came back round. Didn't think that you'd fallen so deep.
Yes, you're in pain, we know. Your body's just slowly changing into a monster. Oi. But yeah, Destiny's tonight again. But Liza, when do you normally stream anyways? Or do you not have a regular schedule? I actually went the other path. Ah. That's understandable. That's light enough I can do this. I know that feeling. It's been kind of weird to force myself to do it every single day. And then for a while, I was forcing myself to do it twice a day. But that was getting to be a little bit much with my fatigue issues, so I had to cut the day streams down to a maybe instead of a guaranteed. Well, they were always a maybe, but to a less certain maybe. Because the day streams obviously would be sacrificed if there was a doctor's appointment or something like that for the kids, but I don't know. As soon as I'm done, I want to sleep. I just don't get to with the day stream. Day stream, I maybe get a short, like, 15-minute nap or something, depending on what's going on, and then I have to go pick kids up. Night stream, I get a not long enough sleep. And then I make up sleep on the weekends because my wife can watch them in the morning and let me sleep in. You got something in your leg, sir. You also got a friend back there, so. And we're close enough to those buildings, I don't feel like making noise. So yeah, the one downside here is... Oh, yeah. Especially doing PC, because PC in games like this are... You have to pay attention to a lot of things. And you have to pay attention to chat and other things like that. Yeah, it adds up. It's also, I mean, it's a social activity in a sense. it's not as draining as going out and doing actual social activities because there's more physicality involved in those. So you have a lot more body language that is involved. But it's still there. You have a watch on. I already have one though, so I'm not worried. Yeah, probably there. I feel like that just might be too close to those buildings. I mean, you obviously could build to it eventually. Not sure. I've never been here myself. This is new to me. I've also not watched the people that have actually been here. So I know of it, I just haven't seen it or been here. I just know all the little lakes and all the rivers and stuff will stop zombies, because especially the zombies that aren't loaded can only walk in a straight line, and anything will stop their path. Oh, I didn't turn on symbols on this. Yep. I'll check this out here just to see kind of what this looks like as a potential campsite. And then I'll go check that out. See, this with this little area here was tempting too. Let's go this one. Okay, so it's just wide open. So that one might almost be better if it's wide open. It's kind of got a bottleneck. Trees are until way over here. So, less than 24 hours to get to the campsite, basically. That is overnight.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
Huh? So sad. There you go. We'll get you nice and full. Yeah. Let's go up to the shore. See what our little eyes can see. Oh, there's a few over there. Not seeing a path from this side. Doesn't look like there's a lot of people here. Let me look at that. No, there's not. And there's only like 64 on that island. You know, just a few. There's 336 in this cell, but most of them are at this building over here. But that means that this building is good for an early raid. Like, that grill would be very nice to steal, actually. Oh, maybe this is the group that I saw. Oh, yep, there we go. This is the big group I saw. So I was looking at the wrong cabin for the other one even. So there's like 336 around this cabin. But, I mean, it's July 9th, so we've been just after 4th of July. People on vacation. Out at the lake. Yep, there's a few there. So if there's a way over from here, it would be here. But I have a feeling that it was the way you got over there and before was by boat. Which means we would have to build a bridge. Not the hardest thing to do. Just need a shovel and some bags or sacks.
Take it apart,
Yep. So you need shovel and sacks to get to those islands. I mean, that's the point of all these inlets, is that they're fairly easy to defend. So, I'm actually thinking that that is probably where my home's going to be. So if you look at it, all I have to defend is right there. Downside is that that's also my only way out. But if you think about it, zombie, anything that's not actually loaded at least, they're gonna just hit walls no matter where they go. Yeah, that's basically training montage. Is where that spot is. I just need to try get enough for like a lean-to. Ideally, if I can get a tarp, that makes it cheaper. Get a lean-to. Get a fishing rod. Get an amphora. And I mean, having a can or something would be even better. Yes.
Atomic particles traveling near the
Is that sleeping outside?
do decay more slowly than stationary particles. As strange and counterintuitive as it seems, time dilation is a law of nature.
I mean, I could make a hammer and go to like that first cabin and try to steal a bed too. Because I believe I'm starting with carpentry 2. I should be. So if I have carpentry 2, I should be able to pick up a bed with a hammer. And so if I succeed at that, I can actually just put a straight up bed on the ground and have an okay sleep. And then it's even better. And I could work on picking off zombies from these cabins to start hitting them up as I need. Or, well, as kind of leveling weapons. And something to do besides just exercise and eat. And it gives me a place to walk, to burn calories at the beginning. Because exercise doesn't burn calories. Walking does. Walking and fighting. Unfortunately, it's all birch forest, though. Which is firewood and animal. Firewood common, animals normal, mushrooms rare.
Traveling close to the speed of
Food is extremely rare, berries extremely rare.
elixir of life. Because time slows down close to the speed
I mean,
of
let's go up to the shore, see
provides us with means
changes. I mean, there's also road, which has some stones, which is very good. Oh, there's a little bit of, you get some forest mixed in at the shore, which moves mushrooms and some other things up to rare. But it's forest. Oh, get a little bit of straight forest. But it's not much. And actually, even then, wild plants are still extremely rare. So that shed that we hit is pretty easy. I mean, we brought a group with us, and we were able to juke that pretty well. So we just have to hope there's twine there next time.
All follows are anonymous.
We have these
so
cabins
please
to
leave a
hit.
follow.
to
It helps a lot.
try get twine.
If you are on YouTube, please subscribe, like, and maybe even comment.
And we have a good while before we'll need twine. Though we'll need to be able to forage something so that way we don't starve. We just don't need good food like fish for a good while. Yeah, so first. Things like food, mushrooms, berries up to rare at least. So yeah, once we get like strength and fitness up a level or two, and at least 2 or 3, well, I'd say a minimum of 2, ideally, unless we're desperate, we can then start working on the zombies at these cabins and just take them down and start going through the cabins. If we get really ambitious, there's the resort too that we could hit. But I don't know if we will hit that or not. Or if we'll just save that. So yeah. I don't know if we'll bother trying to stop for that water source. That might be a little bit too high risk. Yeah, well. Yeah, I don't know if we will. We'll just have to see how it goes on the way down.
Back to the sound.
I got a cold now. Wow. Yeah, I think there's probably more than one grill. Which I think those are probably just better than a campfire. We'll see. Who knows? I mean, it's not hard to build a campfire either. There she goes.
Please remember to drink some fluid.
Alright, back to the charting screen. So yeah, I'll be back tonight at 9. Oh, before I look for someone to send Twitch to, I'll say goodbye to Trouble. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow at not tomorrow, tonight at 9. Not hopefully tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow afternoon. Either way, nightly at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time now. Just daylight's in the winter. So yeah. Again, YouTube, Dick and Trovo. Bye bye.